hey! Yo! Hey! No!
Set up!
Yo!
Set up!
Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right there! Hey, come to me! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Hey! Right there! Get there! Come get it! Come to me! Hey, balance it out! Come get it! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Yo, set it up! Hey! Hey, yo, right here! Hey! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, swing it! Hey, hey! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Hey! Hey, swing it! Hey, hey! No, no, no!
Hey, yo, yo, right here, right here.
Yo, 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 right here, right here! Hey, right there! Hey! Come get it, come get it! Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no! Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey! Set up, set up! Hey! No, no, no! Yo! Hey, yo, 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 right here, right here! Hey, hey, yo, right there! Hey, hey, come to me, come to me! Hey, yo, right here, right here! Right there! Hey, yo, right here! Get there! Come get it! Oh! Come to me! Come to me! Hey, balance it out! Yep. Get that. Good job. No baseline! Whoa. That's you. Go. Punch! Push it. Go low. Here we go. Over there. Get it, go. I'm back. On the way. All right, corner. Baseline.
Oh, hey, yo, right here.
Here we go. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right here. Hey! Oh, yo, right here. You're a flush shot. Here we go. Hey, here we go. Right here. Here we go. Yo, set it up. The ball. Cross street. Go over it. Here we go. Set it up. Set it up. Hey, swing it. Good. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Hey! Hey, swing it. Hey! No!
Hey, yo, right here.
turn around, turn around.
Yo, right here, right here.
Come get it, come get it. Double. Yo, check there.
The ball!
Cross screen,
Go over it!
Go!
Set it up. Set it up.
Box up, got wing!
Whoa.
Help your side, box up, rotate!
Crash the boards!
Get it going! Take a ball!
Hey!
Set up.
Post, get past!
Baseline!
No!
Up!
Hit it!
Come around! Yo! Help! Hey, yo, right here. Slow down with me.
Hey, I got you. Here we go.
Hey, yo, right there!
Yeah!
Oh, nuh-uh. No.
Hey, come to me. Hey, yo, that's on you.
Up!
Hey!
Come on, fellas. What?
Hey, yo, right here!
Corner, back screen, I got you! Go! Get it going!
Back.
Go screen! Out!
One more.
Out, down, stay there!
I'm back. I'm here. He's open. We got to back on top. Get it.
Ow!
Hey! Yo, man.
Get baseline!
That's you.
Come get it!
Push it. Go low.
Here we go. Get it going.
Back. Corner. Come to me. Baseline.
Oh, get on left.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, hit that! You better hit that!
Corner.
Get that corner.
Get it!
Here we go.
Hey, balance it out. Yeah, put it back. Box.
Watch up. Got wing.
Whoa.
Side.
Keep coming.
Corner.
Come get it.
Here we go. Good shot.
Hey, yo. Close again.
Get past.
Hey, yo, right here, boy.
Skip.
What's up?
Watch the cutter. Get the cutter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Corner. Next kid, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Back. Oh, screen. Got you. Get that.
I got this screen.
Corner.
Yo, right here. I'm good. You stay. I got him. Hold on. Grab it.
No. Push it.
Hey, yo, right here. Finish, man. Set one. Yep.
Last.
Coming at you.
Skip.
Down screen.
Let go. Watch it up top. Rotating up. Here we go. Got top. Left side help.
Shooting
Here we go. Blue.
Skip. Stay. Who's got ball?
Side. Top. Rotating up. Here we go. Got top.
Ball. Set up! Oh! Hey, swing it!
Someone come get this!
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Ready, go!
Oh, and run.
All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go.
And one.
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure.
And the foul!
Hey, Vucevic!
Yo, 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 yo.
Foul!
Here we go. Yep. The ball. Go over it.
Hey, help!
Hey, yo, yo, yo. Help.
Here we go. The ball.
Cross screen,
Go over it. Outside help. Here we go.
Walk.
Watch up.
Come get it!
Whoa.
Inside. Watch top. Rotate.
Whoa.
Help left. That's deep.
Hey!
Left help. The baseline.
Shoot it!
Push it. Go.
Get it going.
Hey, D up on roll! Hey! Hey, right there!
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's what's up.
Hey!
No. Push it.
I'm back. Yo, I'm good.
Shooter.
That's our ball.
Come to me! Double!
Easy money. I hear you.
Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo,
Lock
right
this
there!
in, baby.
Hey, hands up!
Get to him.
Downstream, downstream.
I'm through.
Do it, deep hole.
Use me. Yep.
Use that. Come on.
Come on.
Use that help.
Shoot.
Come on. Go.
Let's see you. Okay. Give me the
Deep hole.
I talk.
Yo, right here. Hey! Get there! Come get it! Come to me! Hey, balance it out! Hey! Come get it!
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, yo, right here! Hey! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, come inside! Oh, yo, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, swing it! Hey! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Hey!
You're flush that.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look.
Keep shooting that!
Across. You You got double.
Back up, back up, back up.
Corner. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Weak side. Skip.
Good swing.
Got it, ball. Out. Back at you.
Ball. Corner.
No. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, keep moving.
Yo, right here.
Hey! Come get it! Hey! No.
Get through.
Yo!
Take that.
Hey! Yo, check Derrick. No. Yo! Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right there. Yo, keep moving. Hey, come to me.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right here. there, get there!
Come get it!
Come to me, come to me! Come around, come around, come around! Hey, balance it out!
Come get it!
Yeah, that's all you!
Pop it, baby!
You know what's up. Uh-huh. Right on.
Hey, yo! Right here!
No answer for you. Oh, that's our way. I'll watch you. Let him come to you.
Watch out, shooter! Back up, bro! No! Oh, get back! I got the ball! Break the middle! I'm back, I'm back! Right on top! Skip it! Hey, yo, right here!
Hey! Hey!
Yo, set it up!
Hey, yo, right here!
Hey, keep pulling that shot!
Let's go, bring it in.
Watch it, watch it up top. Rotating up. Here we go. On top. Left side help. Shooting. Here we go. Here we go. Blue.
Skip! Oh, yo, right here!
Rotate.
Oh, gotta move! Yeah, run! New play. Yep. I'm up. Fish. Hey, yo, right here. I'm back. I got back.
Here we go. Pick up your man.
Here. Body. Here
we go.
Let's
Go. Pick up ball. Out. Get up.
Hey! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Hey! Hey, swing it! Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Oh, nuh-uh. No. We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's...
Yo, right here, right here.
Keep shooting that.
Oh, nuh-uh. No.
Hey! Oh!
Oh, bomb that.
Get it!
Gotta be a playmaker, man. Oh, for sure.
Come get it!
Oh, foul.
Corner, next screen, I got you.
Hey,
Go.
you can't play with me.
We go. The ball.
Cross screen,
Go over it. We go.
No.
Set it up. Set it up.
Skip.
Let's go dig in.
Hey!
Oh, come on.
No. Push it.
Roll it.
Corner, next screen, I got you. Here we go. Get it going. Back.
Oh, you better shoot that.
Got you. Flash through. Here we go. The ball.
Cross screen,
Shoot that over it. Here we go.
Set it up.
Hey, yo, right there.
Left. Give him that. The ball.
Cross screen,
Go over it. Here we go.
Right here.
Set it up.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shoot it. Yeah, boy.
All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go.
Hey, double. Double team.
Take that one.
Someone
Get there.
Hey, double.
Hey, double.
Keep coming.
It's all good. I'll do it.
Come to me, come to me.
Shoot that!
Hey, balance it out.
Hey, that's your...
Let's meet the visiting teams.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the starting group for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Okoro. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Poole outside. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Pass to Rose. Inside. Here's Vucevic. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
Poole against White. They set a pick. Fires for 3. And Poole with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside White. Murray against Rose. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Murray deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Rose, the pass to White. Now here's Rose. And there's the lob.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. Murray from outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 6.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Back to White. Pass to Rose. The Bulls need to get off a shot. White for 3. Misi grabs the board. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Rose with the bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray for three. Here's Misi. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Sinks the tray.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, BA, averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
Let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. In third, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Murray. The three ball. Drains the triple. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
White on the wing. Back to Rose. It's stolen by Poole. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Chicago with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Rose with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Williamson outside. Pass to Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Murray. Intercepted.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Rose against Poole. Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Poole outside. This one for 3. The shot misses.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Rose with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Poole with the ball. Now guarded by White. Poole, the pass to Murray. The offensive rebound. Williamson up top, guarded by Rose. That one drops for him.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Pelicans trail. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Murray, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
The first one falls. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And that's good as he hits both shots. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons, so Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Buzelis. From deep three-point land. And it's Poole with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Misi. Hits the jump hook.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight. The Pelicans shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Williamson. And a change for the Bulls. Jones, he's checked in for Rhodes. .102 left in the first. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Down low. Here's Alvarado. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rose into the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Even in the later stages of his career, Rose still possesses considerable speed, a real threat to penetrate and score.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Pelicans trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Alvarado. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Williams. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Alvarado, the pass to Williamson. Back to Alvarado. The 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for Chicago. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Smith. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Bay. Still no points. On target from range.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. Yeah?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Williamson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Chicago shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bay against Huerter. Pass to Williamson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Fifth best, the Pelicans.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Now here's Rose. 20 points for him. Got a hand on it. Here's Williamson. Chicago with a rebound. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Bucks at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. That'll wrap up this short two-game road trip. Poke loose. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Pelicans trail by 6. Bay with it. Now Huerter defending. Jones from outside. Kept alive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Zach Collins. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Jones has got 6 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. How about the grit of Ayo Dosunmu? You see it in his hustle play, but also his work ethic, RJ.
Yes, he continues to improve, B.A. The coach is training him to be shot ready. That's down and low. He's upping his volume and efficiency from long range.
Hey, no good. Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Rose. The three is up. And Bay pulls it down.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out to the right wing. Now Williamson from deep. A three. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Jones against Rose. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Collins. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Williamson with it. Now Herder defending. Williamson outside. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Jones. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Jones. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Rose. 20 points for him. The 3 from Okoro. The shot, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray finds Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Rose outside. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Vucevic with a steal. Here's Dosunmu. Banked it in off the glass.
This guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Jones in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Rose with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Pass to Herder. Rose outside. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Herder. Lets it go from deep. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Alvarado right side. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ahead. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Okoro. Rose has got 24 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Misi. Williamson looking around. Over Okoro. Another shot. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rose, the pass to Herder. And they take the lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Rose against Williamson. Rose outside. 6 to shoot. From 11 feet away. Man, off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 3-point Chicago lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
And Herter knows he has the green light to take these shots, which is why he fires away.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Chicago. They're on a 12-3 run. Rose with it. 26 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for...
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Bryant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Messi in at the 5. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Here's Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Rose.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Pass to White. It's stolen by Poole. Now here's Williamson. Not a lot of room. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Bulls leading by 4. Rose outside. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Rose. Here's Vucevic. Jacks up with 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
For 3.
Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Poole outside. Outside Murray. Over Rose. Murray, no good. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Poole against White. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
into that hole with confidence. Poole converts that contact bucket.
From deep, Rose. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Okoro passes to Rose. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hits the trifecta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The 4th spot held by the Pelicans.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Poole on the wing. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. 4-3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Rose. Back to Okoro. And stolen by Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be...
Chicago leading by 10. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kevin Huerter. Trey Jones is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Collins in at the 5.
Oh, once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get it again. Here's Jones. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now Rose. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Outside Jones. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Chicago leading by 10. Fires from way outside. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Rose with it, now guarded by Bay. Rose with the bucket.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Jones from outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Rose. There's the block. Alvarado outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Huerter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pulls it from 20. Rose can't connect.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Back to Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the
strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Rose. He gets it in there. Rose has got 40 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Williamson outside. He can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 8. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 16 points here in the second half.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Williamson is doubled. Pass to Alvarado. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Jones. The three. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Jones has got 22. Rose against Jones. Rose outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Okoro is checked in for Chicago. And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Collins. And here's Okoro. Rose outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 48.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. From the arc. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Rose outside. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Rose can't connect. Pelicans trail by 11. Alvarado outside. To the inside. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion around the basket. It's hard for a defender to deal with this kind of strength.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Jones. Good on the second one. Bulls leading by 10. Now here's Rose. Outside Herter. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Vucevic, the pass to Herter. It's Herter on the wing. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro, right side. Over Williamson. Okoro, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Williamson outside. Over Okoro. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Rose. Outside White. Back to Rose. Driving in. Oh, another one falls.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Williamson. Okoro, the defensive effort.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Rose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And New Orleans making a change here. Poole's checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Booz Ellis is checked in for Herter. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far in the only All-Star game appearances. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to White. Okoro outside. Rose with it. Guarded by Poole. Puts the move on. The drive by Rose.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Poole against White. Here's Poole, and it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rose, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Murray, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Here's Rose. Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. On the wing, Murray. It's good from about 19 feet. Murray's got 13 in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Rose outside. Right side White. Back to Rose from downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there's a pick. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago leading by 16. 1:57 left in the fourth. Rose with it. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to Poole, and it's stolen by Rose.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit them.
And got it! Another basket!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Murray passes to Poole. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Rose outside.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And that one falls for Rose. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bay from long range. Collins with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rose outside. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our...
Coming up in the Windy City, Chicago. It's Saturday night and live on 2K. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
White finds Rose. Double team on Rose. Back to White. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Rose not always focused on creating contact, but with his physical gifts, a lot of times he leaves the defense no choice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw drops for Rose. Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. And not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
Now, here's Dort. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Rose has got 6.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Now here's White. Pass to Okoro. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Rose uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got his 3rd basket of the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In 3rd, the Thunder.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Dort after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose attacking. A beautiful reverse layup. Rose has got 10 points.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Rose. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And now we get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last season, he played outstanding. 3rd in scoring, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his #2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And again, Chicago, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Rose. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. White dishes to Rose. And he drives in, and Rose throws it down hard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Williams, still without a basket. Holmgren the screen. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose goes in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Dort misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rose, good.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Rose. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Chicago. Wiggins finds Caruso. Collins against Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's Wiggins missing. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Bucks.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Pass to Wallace. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Wiggins outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Aaron Wiggins. Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three, the small forward. From deep, Rose. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Bounce pass from Rose. Dosunmu, the pass to Rose. From deep, Collins, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Caruso. Wallace with a screen for Caruso. From deep, shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Herter. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a 3 himself.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace against Rose. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Rose has got 19 points.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Holmgren the pass to Caruso. Wallace's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 1.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Herter finds Dosunmu. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Higgins outside. Out to Wallace. For three. Pass to Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rose scanning the floor. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. That one falls.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Pass to Herter. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Dort misses. Chicago trailing here. Rose with the ball. Dort covering. The kick out to Rose. It's up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Dort. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Outside Rose. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Here's Rose. And that one, good. Rose has got 23.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight hand.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Cason Wallace. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Rose. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. And he has to avoid fouling in those situations.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career, Rose knows how to get to the line.
For Chicago, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rose hits them both. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Outside, White. Back to Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Rose. Here's Buzella. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Williams dishes to Wiggins. Here's Caruso. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Vucevic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What a sell on that pump for Vucevic. He had my head moving there.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Vucevic. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Vucevic gets double teamed. Rose against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Williams comes with the double team. Here's White. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williams can't get it to go.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team. This quarter belongs to them, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Trey Jones is checked in for Derrick Rose. Then it's all tied in Chicago. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
58. The Thunder. 58.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half-off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me of my free throws. Almost, mostly bricks.
It's like they went to the O'Neal three-point shooting academy.
Very funny.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Rose is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
And the free throw stats there, 6 of 8 shooting, so 75% so far. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder.
For the Bulls, Derrick Rose. One shot.
The free throw drops for Rose. From Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Caruso. Stolen by Rose. 3-on-3. Taken away by Williams. The wide open look here for Caruso. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
Caruso's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City. Rose against Caruso. Outside Rose. Inside. And White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically. Like the aggressiveness there.
Williams passes to Dort. Here's Caruso. That one's not going to go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Floats it up for Rose. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, Dort. Pass to Caruso. Knocked away. Stolen by Rose. Holmgren with the steal. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 15 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Rose against Caruso. Rose in the post. White wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Vucevic against Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the Thunder another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
A shake. It's tipped. Dort against White. Outside Williams. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Throws it up high. Williams with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Caruso against Rose. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. White down low, defended by Dort. White, good.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Dort, wide open. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Outside Rose. Pass to Okoro. Rose against Dort. Here's Buzelis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Chet Holmgren. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation, when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Dort finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Looking to get it going. Chicago grabs the miss. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rose, good.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Now here's Williams, covered by Okoro. With some arc. That shot, no good. Great D that time for Vucevic. Over in the corner, Rose for the lead. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso kicks to Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 7 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to White. From downtown. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 8 now on the night. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on White. Back to Holmgren. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Osumu, he is checked in for Chicago. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Thunder have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Now Caruso. He's got 19. For 3, Holmgren. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Yes, and the foul. That one on Dort.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
And he comes up with the deuce. Rose has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Pass to Caruso. Hartenstein with it. Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. Just 4 to shoot. For 3. Holmgren can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And White kicks to Rose. Back to White. Holmgren with the steal. And here they come. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Rose against Caruso. Right side Rose. And here is Okoro. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got 16.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
Inside, here's Williams. Caruso, a good look. And Okoro pulls it down. Okoro's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rose against Caruso. For the tie. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So for the Bulls. Collins checked in for Vucevic. And Trey Jones. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Lou Dort. Wiggins is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Wiggins kicks to Wallace. Clock at 6. Outside, Dort hits it from three-point range. Dort's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Shoots from the high post. Back to Rose. Pass to Dosunmu. Over to the left wing. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Caruso finds Wallace. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Rose with the 3. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins outside. Pass to Dort. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Thunder lead by 13.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Rose against Wallace. Back to Rose. Rose double team. Lets the 3 fly. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 13. It's Williams with the drive. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Chicago making a switch here. Okoro's checked in.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Rose passes to Okoro. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Oklahoma City has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wallace looking for an opening. The 3 ball. The rebound by Dosunmu. Bulls trail by 16. Crosses over. Rose, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half. Rose against Caruso. Rose passes to Dosunmu. With the fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rose has got 39.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Williams kicks to Dort. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. Dort with a screen for Wallace. It's good from long range. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Okoro. Collins with it. Now Herter. There's the triple. The 3-pointer is right on target.
You can count on Herter putting up some good numbers from 3-point range on a regular basis.
Now Caruso. That's tipped. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Rose against Caruso. Rose passes to Dosunmu. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams scanning the floor to the inside. Caruso against Rose, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Rose has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Okoro kicks to Herter. Rose against Wallace. Rose in the post over Wallace. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Rose has got 41.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Here's Dort. Chicago grabs the miss. Rose in the post, defended by Caruso. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Derrick Rose. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Collins comes over with the double team. Wiggins finds Williams. Good on the triple. Williams has got 21.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Rose against Caruso. And the foul called on Casey Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Kobe White in for Kevin Herter. Then for the Thunder, Hartenstein's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Alex Caruso. Outside, Dort. For 3, Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Okoro's got 7 rebounds in the game. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Hartenstein. Ball is up on top. He's covered by Rose. Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. For 3, Holmgren. Buzelis grabs the board. Here is Rose. Out to White. 3-pointer. Rebound by Wallace.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries from 10, and he drops that one in. And that's 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Shakes him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Holmgren. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Rose, and Rose throws it down home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Here's Rose. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 12. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Such a lot.
say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill. Well, Grant, everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Rose. The Thunder pull it in. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Vucevic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Pass to Buzelis. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, that's one of Derrick Rose's specialties, finishing at the rim. Go ahead and flex those muscles, D. Rose.
Dort against White. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Buzelis. Rose outside. Shot is up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's simply about feel, right? Derrick Rose in pick and roll situations has such a good feel for the right decision.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Now here's Williams. Now Hartenstein, covered by Vucevic. Second chance shot. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
2 points. That one goes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 points his last game. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy. Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Defensive foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point. In the game now.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. And here's Hartenstein, covered by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Buzel is no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 4. Pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Hartenstein pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep, Rose. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Now Rose on the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Cason Wallace out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wiggins with a screen on Rose. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Rose with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
So we conclude the first half. Thunder out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
50. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The fans on the edge of their seats. On that note, Shaq, rough estimate, how many chairs have you broke? And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Thunder.
They built this lead by being aggressive. And
thanks for tuning in.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Rose. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside White. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. White's got 17.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
And it's Shea hitting the 3.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Rose with the bucket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much moving on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 25. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Outside White. Pass to Buzelis. Rose with it. And there's the foul. He'll go on Derrick Rose. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Jones, he's checked in for Rose.
Number 30.
Chicago trailing here. On the court for the Thunder, we've got Aaron Wiggins, Cason Wallace out there with Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams, and it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
From deep, Rose. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Herter from long range. Oh, there's the alley. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
It's deflected. Driving in. Whoa!
We're going to put that one on the highlight reel because when you're ranking the best ball handlers in the league, Rose's name is going to be mentioned.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. Rose grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Shoots from 14. Wallace misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game is 9. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chicago making a switch here. Kuro's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
DeSumo outside. Back to Rose. Top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Rose has got 16 in the second half.
Oh, here in the fourth quarter, he's 5 for 7 from the field.
Out to the wing. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Wallace with a double team. Okoro outside. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wallace. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ballgame.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's SGA, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Now here's Rose. Watched by Wallace. Herder gets the bucket.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Rose. And Chicago again with a bucket.
As the game winds down, he has shifted into a higher gear, making 6 of 8 shots this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Pass to Dort. Now Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with a board. Rose has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Bulls have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. To take the lead. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And Oklahoma City shooting just 42% so far in the game. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Excellent D there from Collins.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Caruso against Rose. Lets it fly. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And for the Thunder, they're shooting just about 57% in this 4th quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Chicago with a rebound. Rose has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Herter. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Rose with the bucket.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
To the wing on the left. They still need this. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter, and neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Uzelis comes in for DeSumo. And it's White in for Herter. They double him with Holmgren. Rose from 13 feet, down it goes. Rose has got 33 points.
Now, we've seen this a time or two. Derrick Rose in the mid-range doing work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Rose. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Another one for Derrick Rose. This is a flashback to when he used to do this on a nightly basis.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Rose. And Chicago again with a bucket.
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted. Rose has got 39. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one drops.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Vucevic. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Chicago trailing here.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Dort. He's guarded closely. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Williams.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there. So solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Rose against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post.
Yes! And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Three seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Rose. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rose. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
And looking at that Nets matchup, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to find their form.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Kobe White is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Morant. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Jerome passes to Morant. Rose with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Morant with the bucket. Now Rose. Game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. White finds Rose. Drops in the layup for 2. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Morant outside. And the 3 off target. Chicago with the ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From deep, Rose connects from 3-point range. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch and shoot situations.
Back to Morant. Rose with the block. Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. Outside Rose. Pass to White. 5 to shoot. Back to Rose. Lets it go from deep. Wells grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Jerome passes to Morant. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side, White. Pass to Rose. Shot, high post. White the pass to Rose. Takes the 3. And White the bucket on the assist by Rose.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Derrick Rose.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Jackson. Here's Jerome. Lobbed up there for Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Pass to Vucevic. Rose against Morant. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Rose has got 9.
And Rose ready at the drop of a hat to make a big shot, big play with time running down.
Pass to Jackson. Morant against Rose. Clark for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Man, if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
Bounce pass from Rose.
With all that length, Jackson Jr. can contest and bother shooters whenever they're within 10 feet of him.
And it's Morant missing.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Left side Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Rose. Vucevic setting the pick for Rose. Oh, Vucevic in position. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Double team on Rose. Pass to Okoro. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Bulls this season. Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells.
Number 7, Santi Aldama.
Morant against Rose. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 7.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there or he'll just continue to torture.
Rose against Morant. Rose passes to Vucevic. Will it go? It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant with this screen on White. Loads it up there for Morant. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 18 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Well, it's because he's someone that understands his role. He plays with confidence and helps provide stability when he's on the floor.
Morant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high-percentage shots.
Rose surveying the D. Goes up to the stripe, and that one drops for him. He's got 11.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Clark. Back to Jackson. To the left wing. Clark left side. Unloads. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Jerome's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. Here's Rose. Cans the shot from the wing. Rose has got 13 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Morant. Rose with the block. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, it seems like White's got that in-between range figured out.
Morant with it. He's got 7. Rose with the block.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's a Kuro, and a Kuro throws it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. 80's checked in for Brandon Clark. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Down low, here's Heaney. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Rose in the post, guarded by Morant. Collins wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Jerome. Light covering. Back to Morant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Rose. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Boy, he has been special to start this game, shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Morant passes to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Rose. Again, Chicago.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Morant passes to Jackson. Now Eldama. 11-point game his last outing. Memphis moving it around. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's the kind of aggressive play you want to see from Jaren Jackson.
And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Phillips, he's checked in for Chicago. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And here's Rose. He's got 19. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Aldama. Fires from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Rolls out front, up 11. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Rose is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Collins. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Here's Pippen. No good that time.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Huerter on the wing. And there's the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Wells is checked in. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Pippen outside. Pass to Edey. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Dosunmu. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Rose. And the dunk by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over a game.
Jones against Pippen. And Aldama has it in the corner. Here's Jerome. And again, Memphis no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Rose. Spins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And checking out the stats for Herter, how he performed last season. Averaged about 10 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Rose driving. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Yeah, and Rose is used to getting knocked around, especially with the force he drives the basketball. But how about the exceptional body control there?
Pippen against Jones. To the inside. Here's Edey. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Edey's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Rose. He's got 26. Driving in. Right, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Trey Jones. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Pippen dishes to Jackson. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And that play takes talent. D-Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for one.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him
out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And Rose, an absolute assassin when he strings together moves like that.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Inside. To halt the run. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, Vucevic in position. That shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Jackson against Rose. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're finding lanes into the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. Buzelis is checked in for the Bulls. Kobe White comes in for Kevin Huerter.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And the shot goes down. Buzelis has got his first basket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection that allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Well, we know all about Durant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Rose against Morant. Rose with the ball. He has 35.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
They get it back. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Rose. It's tipped. Here's Jerome. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Takes it from 10. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now Buzelis, guarded by Jackson. And White kicks to Rose. And he goes big with the dunk right over Ja Morant.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. Here's Jerome. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Jerome's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Morant against Rose.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. Vucevic the pass to Rose. Pass to Buzelis. Rose a screen on Jackson. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Edey. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And checking out the numbers for Kobe White. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 19 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Pippen. Rose passes to White. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. White's got his third basket of the night right there.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rose against Morant. Rose passes to White. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
Pass to Jackson. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. White, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Here's Jerome. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to White. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. That one drops for him. The Bulls leading by 18. Outside Rose. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Okoro. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 9 assists now tonight. Morant scanning the floor. Wells kicks to Morant. Unloads from 13. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We've got more in store for you right after this.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've started this season on the right foot. something we kind of expected given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Ja Morant. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Morant against Rose. White setting the pick for Rose. And yes, it's good. Rose has got 43 points.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Here's Morant. Rose with the block. And he recovers it.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Out to White. Back to Rose. Shot from free throw range. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. He gets it in there. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
From deep, Rose. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 21. It's stolen by Vucevic.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career, Rose knows how to get to the line.
He shot well from the line tonight, going 4 for 5. And he knocks down the first one. And Rose drops them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Jerome. He's got 10 to the paint. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's tipped. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Morant. 11 points in the game. Jackson dishes to Clark. 6 to shoot. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Clark's got 11 points.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Rose goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an athlete. A big man with some big-time hops.
Inside. And shot on the way. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight and finished off by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Jerome. White covering. Down low. Here's Clark. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine here. Vucevic, a screen on Morant to the inside. 3-on-3. Looking to end its cold spell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside. And Morant very high on that list.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Chicago leading by 20. Here's Rose. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Rose has got 56 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
And Rose throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Morant. He's got 15. Morant with the screen on White. Here's Jerome. Makes it off the glass. Jerome's got 12 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Rose. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Dosumu's checked in.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Pass to Jerome. Outside Jackson. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Rose. Good, that's another bucket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Rally is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. Here's Aldama. And it's off from 3-point range.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Rose against Morant. Left side Rose. Shoots over Morant. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Clark, a screen on White. Pass to Jackson. Over Okoro. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Morant against Rose. Now Dosunmu. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Aldama's got his first basket of the night.
And at 7 feet tall, Aldama can burn you inside. Even with the contact, he's tough to contain at times.
Here's Rose. Vucevic trying to get open. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Morant with it. He's got 15. Over Rose. And it's Memphis with another.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Rose against Morant. Pass to Okoro. Back to Rose. Shoots over Morant. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Aldama with the ball. Out to Morant. Drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 20 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
There's Rose with the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Down low, here's Morant. Clark, the pass to Jerome. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Jackson. Then for the Bulls, Zach Collins comes in for Vucevic, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Okoro. Rose kicks to White, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Back to Morant. Over Rose. And that one's good. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
And the jam by White.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
The Grizzlies trail by 18. A minute 20 left to play in the 3rd. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Edey. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, with Morant running the pick and roll, good things usually happen.
Rose against Morant. Rose passes to Dosunmu. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Fires from the line. Collins grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Right side Rose. A fadeaway, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Here is Rose. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's White. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. Let's take a listen to a recent huddle from Coach Billy Donovan.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Vucevic on the bench, yet another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Jackson misses. Bulls leading by 21. There's the pick. Here's Rose. Stan, you always emphasized another one goes. Incredible.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
The shot by Wells, no good. The Bulls shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Rose can't hit. And for Memphis, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Memphis moving that ball around. And Pippen gets it to go.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
And here's Rose outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pippen with it. Jones covering. Shot's good by Pippen.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Now here's Rose. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dosunmu. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Okoro's checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Here's Pippen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Now Rose. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
First one falls for him. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future. And also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Rose against Pippen. Pass to Edey. Back to Pippen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Works that one inside nicely.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bulls. They have a 19-point lead. Got a piece of it. Now here's Wells. Defended by Dosunmu. And Aldama slams it in.
Well, pretty sure Aldama could bring down the standard if he wanted to.
Collins a screen on Pippen. Pass to Dosunmu. It's stolen by Aldama. Outside Pippen. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Rose against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Okoro's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 15. And here's Pippen. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Some changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Jerome comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Morant. Nasty move. And it's good on the way in. 25 points for John Morant.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
He doesn't get the second one. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. The shot by Wells, no good. Bulls leading by 14. Outside Rose. Into the lane. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots the 3. No good on the shot.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside Rose. He got it again. Sensational.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81.
And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Morant against Rose. Top of the key, Dosunmu. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Clark outside. Back to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Herter. No good from Clark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Collins. And it's Kobe White in for Kevin Herter. And it's Rose penetrating. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Morant.
And the explosiveness of Rose, quick on the drive. That's why you see him getting fouled in.
So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
And the foul on Rose. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Morant against Rose. Stolen by Rose.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
To the middle. It's tipped. Wells with the steal. Morant outside. It's all in by the Bulls. Bruce Ellis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro dishes to Rose. And the rejection by Jackson. Vucevic with the bucket. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. Ball's knocked loose. Jackson is doubled. Bobbed up there for Clark. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Memphis has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Wells kicks to Morant. Nice D from Rose. The Bulls leading by 19. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Grant, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And Rose drops them both. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Up top, Pippen. He's covered by Rose. Just 5 to shoot. And Pippen gets it to go.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Outside Rose. And finished off by Rose.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Pippen with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Jackson from long range. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Rose double team to the right side. Right wing. And White kicks to Okoro. Bounce pass from Rose. White, good.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Outside Jackson. Now here's Wells. Covered by Okoro. Inside, here's Pippen. Rose with the block. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
The Eastern Conference.
Taking a look at Chicago, and you just wonder how exhausted they are at this stage, given how many games they've played in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a test of their endurance and their focus. I really look for their bench to play a big part in tonight.
The Eastern Conference semifinal.
Take a look at the Bulls. Well, you wonder, Greg, don't you, how much they've got left in the tank? They spent a lot of energy getting through the first round series.
No doubt, and they better. Having to play these first 2 games on the road, never an easy task. But you get to this point of the season, and adrenaline gives you all the energy you need. To be honest, I'm more concerned about their talent level than their energy level.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then it's Rose. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Now, here's Bridges. Back to Brunson. Buzelis grabs the board. Down low, here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose, can still throw it down.
Bridges outside. Anunoby in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, the pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Sweet little floater.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Couldn't stop that.
Here's Rose. And finished off by Rose.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Towns against Vucevic, and they pick up 2.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Hart. That one goes in.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
Here's White. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
White against Bridges. Towns a screen on White. Brunson outside. Lets it go from 11. It's all in by the Bulls. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just 1 loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Timeout.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Well, you look at Vucevic, 3rd in the NBA. He's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down. And, of course, Dosunmu.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Rose. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Hart. Pass to Bridges. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. The Bulls leading by 4. Rose surveying the D. Pulls it from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Brunson. The shot misses.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. On the wing, Bridges. Right covering. Brunson finds Hart. 5 on the clock. Outside, Towns. Hits the three-point bomb. Towns has got 7 points.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of course out there.
Outside Rose. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hart against White. Hart kicks to Bridges. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Buzzell.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's Hart. The game now all-time. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Russell Westbrook in for the Knicks. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Rose. He's got 10.
Wow, I don't know how you stop that. Rose putting on a show.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4.
Rose against Brunson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. He has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Rose hits them both.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Here's Hart to the left side wing. Towns kicks to Brunson. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Huerter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to White. Rose with the ball. There's the drive. And finished off by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Here's Brunson. From the arc. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. trailing by 2. Here's Hart. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Hart's got his second bucket.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
There's the screen. Rose against Brunson. White looking around. After Rose. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the board. New York's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Brunson finds Westbrook. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the Bulls with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Pass to Brunson. Towns down low. Vucevic defending. Bridges passes to Hart. Wide open. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Rose. And it's good off the back rim and in. Rose has got 19 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. And New York making a change. Clarkson's checked in. And the Bulls making a change also. Smith has checked in. Here's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for New York.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. The first one falls. Clark, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. He's perfect from the line this time. The Knicks shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Westbrook with it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Derrick Rose 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
He misses the free throw.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. The Bulls with the lead. Now Rose. He's got 21. Goes up on the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Rose has got 23 points.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making. Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Rose against Westbrook. Towns down low. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 11 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Rose against Westbrook. Out to Smith. Over Towns. Smith with the basket on the assist by Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Rose against Westbrook. Pass to Clarkson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Rose against Westbrook. Pocket 6. Fader on the way. Again, Chicago.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Westbrook dishes to Towns, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. Nifty move. He takes it in, and that one drops. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Westbrook passes to Clarkson. White with the defensive effort.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
That one goes. Count it.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now, here's Clarkson. Towns a screen on White. Clarkson for 3. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing? For the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Brandon Clark. OG Anunoby comes in for Yabusele. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Clarkson. Then for the Bulls, Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Patrick Williams. White comes in for Kevin Huerter. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jones. Russell Westbrook out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Trey Jones is checked in for the Bulls. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Derrick Rose is out there with White. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
And they continue to control the glass.
Rose, no good. Knicks trail by 9. And here is Hart. Anunoby has the open look. Drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
It's White on the wing. Brunson against Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dosunmu. A three-pointer, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Hart penetrating.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Rose. He's got 31.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. And the first one drops. Russell Westbrook's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Rose.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Westbrook kicks to Bridges. And stolen by White. At the elbow, Buzelis. It's picked off. Here's Bridges. The teardrop falls in. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Rose against Westbrook. Pocket 4. 18 feet out. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
The kick out to Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Westbrook against Rose. No good from outside.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
On defense, Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Buzelis grabs the board. Rose with the ball. Hart covering. Rose passes to Vucevic. And he gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50%.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And New York making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Here's Towns. And it's good. 2 points. Towns has got 19 points.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Rose with the ball. 37 points for him. 5 to shoot. Out to White. Back to Rose. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Rose has got 40 points.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Here's Clarkson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Top of the key, Rose. By Rose.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt.
Here's the screen. Back to Clarkson. It's a very good look and converts. Clarkson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Rose against Clarkson. Buzella sets a screen for Rose. Got a piece of it. Clarkson outside. Rose with the double team. Bridges, no one around him. No good on the 3.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Rose against Bridges. Outside Rose. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 9. Hart finds Bridges. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges got 9.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Bulls. Out left to the wing. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Dosunmu. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
Clarkson. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bulls leading by 9. Now Rose. And he has 42. Double team on Rose. The Bulls need to get a shot on. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pippen's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Chicago also making a switch. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Dosunmu. Pippen kicks to Bridges. Pippen sets a screen for Bridges. Good on the shot. Bridges has got 7 now in this quarter.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
In the corner, Huerter with it. Pippen against Rose. Pass to Buzella. Now here's White. Defense is right there. And Pippen pulls it down. And here's Clarkson to the inside. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And White kicks to Rose.
5
three. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pippen against Rose. Back to Hart from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Chicago is on 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Rose against Pippen. Here's Vucevic. Rose in the post. Defended by Hart. Rose, no good. New York trailing. Pippen feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Bridges. Pippen sets a screen for Bridges. Back to Hart. For the tie, Bridges outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Rose. And there it is for him. Rose has got 44.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight hand.
Pippen, the pass to Hart. Sinks the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Rose. In the corner, it's Buzelis. The kick out to Rose. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Kobe White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pippen against Rose. Smith outside. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Smith's got 9.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Russell Westbrook. What's the news, David?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for the Knicks gave us some information. He said that he does have a broken nose. It's definitely a painful injury, but not a worst-case scenario. Given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Adam?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. With real And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Knicks trail by 4. Clarkson taking his time here. Clark, a screen on Herter to the middle. A putback. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Rose against Pippen. Rose gets to Herter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. And Clark slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Rose goes in. Count it. Rose has got 48.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Clarkson against Herter. That one good for 2.
Jordan Clarkson tries to be aggressive for most of the game. And when he's looking to score from the mid-range, if he knocks a couple down, he can be dangerous.
Here's Rose. Drives to the hoop. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls ahead. They lead by a bucket. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays.
Bridges outside. Westbrook surveying the D. To the paint, here's Clark. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Rose, trying to get something going. Here's Vucevic, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. A 3. Brunson from long distance.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the B doesn't fight over the screen.
Coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brunson against Rose. Pass to Herter. Shot clock at 5. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Hart. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. Bridges outside. Westbrook kicks to Brunson. Clark sets a screen for Brunson. Westbrook can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. And here's Rose. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Brandon Clark. And Anunoby subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Chicago also making some changes. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Kevin Herter. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Rose. Here's Brunson. Good! Brunson gets through the contact.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Rose. And the dunk by Brunson.
Oh, man. Brunson can do that?
Bulls trail by 4. Here's Rose. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dosunmu. Pocket 6. Brunson against Rose. Over Brunson connects again.
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020.
Down low, here's Towns. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 8 now. And another one falls.
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. see if they can follow those instructions. Guys.
Thank you, David. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside Rose. Rose double team. White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
And now Rose on his man. Good! There's another.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor. 61 points. An extraordinary game.
Bulls on defense. And it's Brunson missing. Rose with the ball. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. A floater. And got it! Another basket.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch. Just remarkable.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Brunson against Rose. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Rose.
Brunson's a little smaller guard, but he'll get in there and tussle with the big boys.
At the line, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Brunson.
You just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here is Rose. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Brucella sets a screen for Rose. Takes a 3. Cranes it from downtown.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Unloads from 13. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Rose against Brunson. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's White. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Can't cash in. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And that one misses. For the win. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
They've got Towns. Russell Westbrook out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
And both free throws good for Westbrook. And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. Takes it inside.
Look at that. Yeah, Rose is used to getting knocked around, especially with the force he drives the basketball. But how about the exceptional body control there?
Outside, Towns. Up there for Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Man, we all saw that right there as he parked D-line. Cat-like quickness and elevation from Westbrook.
Bounce pass from Rose. Bridges with it. He's picked up by White. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Outside Rose. Again, what an avalanche.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And the foul on Rose. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. It's all in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Basket counts.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Rose against Westbrook. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. And it's 29 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Rose. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Rose has got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Yeah, putting down the hammer here in overtime. How about 4 straight makes?
Pass to Towns. Over Buzelis. And it's Towns missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Hart, that's good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside and be just asking to get burned.
Bulls have gone a stellar 4 or 5 from the floor since the start of overtime. Rose dishes to White. Rose against Westbrook. Right side Rose. Here's Dosunmu. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 1. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. Basket, good. Towns has got 31.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Rose, that's good.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Here's Westbrook, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
To the middle. And another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Towns kicks to Westbrook. Off target with his 3. The Bulls have gotten off to about as good a start as you could hope for in OT. They've taken 8 shots and missed only 1. Bridges against Rose. Shot clock at 6. At the elbow, Vucevic. It's in!
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in games.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Hey, they do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1. We'll see if they try.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Towns, the pass to Bridges. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. The kick out to Westbrook. It's good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
Rose against Westbrook. Outside Rose. And good! He hits it again. And there it is! 82 points!
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
The Eastern Conference Finals, Game 4. The Chicago Bulls have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Atlanta Hawks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Welcome back to the NBA play. You look at the Bulls, they've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Young against Rose. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Risache. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Risache. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Rose with the bucket.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Young, launches it, and it's Chicago with a board. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Risache gets it to go.
Daniels using that vision.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rose against Young. Dosunmu outside. No good with the triple. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Young can't hit.
Wow. Just the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Rose. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Rose has got 9 points. Hawks trail by 4. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. In the third spot, Kristaps Porzingis.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
On defense, the Bulls. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. Porzingis with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu with a rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
And it's good for 2.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And a deep three from Young. Atlanta again missing.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Rose outside. Spins. Inside. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Rose. It's Herder on the wing. Picked by Vucevic. From outside the arc. Herder can't hit. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Young. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Shoots from 14. And the basket by Dosunmu.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Well, Young's got the green light off the catch there and everywhere else.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Johnson. Outside Herder. Pass to Rose. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Young. Rose can't connect.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, well, sometimes Trae Young can seem a little temperamental, but that really just speaks to his passion.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
They've got a Kuro. Derrick Rose is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Rose, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Daniels. To the inside. Buffkin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Rose. He's got 13. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
For Atlanta, they've got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Buffkin. Hachimura outside. Here's Porzingis. Here's Daniels. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Rose. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's tipped. And here's Okoro. To the middle. Johnson against Rose. Throws it up high.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Hawks trail by 12. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis, high post. Hachimura outside. Over Buzelis. And it's Hachimura missing. Chicago leading by 12. Rose with it. 15 points in the game. Softly drops in the floater. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Make the noise for your incredible. Get down and let them hear it. Our loudest fans will get your t-shirts. Watch one.
For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Okoro, and Herter's subbed in for Jones. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Risache comes in for Bufkin. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Daniels. Give him 8 points now. Outside Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Rose, the pass to Dosunmu. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Okongwu. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Porzingis. The lead now cut to single digits.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Atlanta shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Rose outside to the right side. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Okongwu. And now the Hawks on the break. The 3 from Risache. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Dosunmu. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside Johnson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Rose right side. Puts up a three. Rebound Atlanta. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Daniels, guarded by Rose. Porzingis against Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. He drops it from range. Porzingis has got 13.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Rose. Misses off the right iron.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Porzingis passes to Daniels. There's a screen. Rose against Johnson. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The swim move for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists tonight. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Daniels. Shot by Johnson, no good. Rose outside. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Daniels. Now Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. Picked up by Okongwu. Goes up on the baseline. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that sends Derrick Rose to the free throw line. That one on Johnson. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Okongwu against Vucevic. Pass to Rizachet. They need this. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Here's Rizachet. Shot clock at 3. Here's Porzingis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porzingis has got 13 points now in the quarter. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
43 seconds left in the half. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Rose. And Okongwu with the block. They recover it. The swim move for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. Takes a 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. A chance to sweep the series and get a little rest before their next matchup. Kenny, when you played, did you like a long rest?
Not as much as I do now, but short or long rest, I'll tell you, you got to take care of business.
Oh, what happened? Sorry, I was just...
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Risacher and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Risacher. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Rose with it, guarded by Young. Young against Rose. Now here's Vucevic. Over Porzingis. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Rose.
Vucevic is a very efficient mid-range shooter and has been for most of his career.
Young can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
There's Young with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. It's intercepted. Here's Risacher. He's covered by Dosunmu. Young, good on the short little jump shot. Young's got 10.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Here's Rose. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Vucevic. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
Johnson for 3. Tipped.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Rose against Young. Rose right side. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Rose. Shoots over Young. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
And the three-pointer goes.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Rose. Fires the 3. And the basket by Dosunmu. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young against Rose. Dosunmu outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Daniels. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by DeSumo. From deep, Johnson gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
Rose against Young. And here's Herder. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second, Derrick Rose. Third is Trae Young.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Young against Rose. Clock at 6. DeSumo outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. Here's Daniels. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Collins. Rose with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And it's good. 2 points. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Johnson finds Young. And here's Porzingis. Collins defending. The kick out to Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Rose against Young. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 32 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Young. Young drives it in. And the layup falls. Young's got 17.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Hachimura is checked in for the Hawks. Houston comes in for Young. So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 15. Here's Daniels. Collins with the rebound. Chicago's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now Rose. He's got 34. Six to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Outside Porzingis. Back to Daniels. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Johnson. Williams defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Dosunmu. Rose outside. Four on the clock. With a 9-footer. Here's Williams. The Bulls with another miss.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First free throw is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Okoro is checked in for... Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Count that bucket. Rose has got 38 points.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the floater.
Patrick Williams out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it's Rose penetrating.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's Daniels. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Rose. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Daniels. Collins defending. Great open look there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Chicago leading by 21. Rose up top.
That is incredible.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Rose. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And Herter's subbed in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. It's Daniels with a drive. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Buzelis. Now Okoro. Hachimura covering. Shot clock at 2. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist from Rose.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so the Chicago Bulls win the series and will move on. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Derrick Rose.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3-1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Mavericks. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Isaac Okoro out there with Bruce Ellis. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Rose. And it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. And for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derrick Lively. And look at Chicago. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, well, anything is possible in the Game 7.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Rose, good.
But, you know, if you're the defense, that's all you can do. Rose is just a force on the offensive end.
Covered by Okoro. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Irving against Rose. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Irving against Rose. Dallas moving it around. Thompson from long range. Another shot. Davis. That one misses. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Rose. That one no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that is from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Pass to Rose. In the corner, it's Bruce Ellis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
What's up?
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Irving. For the three. Kept alive. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Rose against Irving. Oh, Vucevic. Precision. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Capable of finishing off those alley-oops. Throw it in Vucevic's area, and he's going to go get it for you.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving passes to Thompson. Now here is Davis. to the inside. Thompson up top. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Irving against Rose. Okoro kicks to Herter. Here's Rose. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And it's 9 points for Derrick Rose. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 4th, Derrick Rose.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Pass to Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Inside, here's Rose. Who's jealous? No one around him. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Chicago trailing here. Here's Rose. 9 points in the game so far. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 11. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Saturday was a great victory for him.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And here's Rose following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Herter, no good.
I mean, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Thompson against Herter. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Dallas making a switch here. Russell's checked in. The fader. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Bucket is good.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Here's Russell following the score by Derrick Rose. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Rose. 14 points for him. Herter passes to Rose. Now Vucevic, and it's Herter top of the key. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Good on the 3-point shot.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Up top, Russell, who's covered by Rose. Russell kicks to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. ball. Picked up by Davis. Russell against Rose. Rose double team to the inside. Here's Buzelis. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Lively the pass to Davis. Now Lively. He has 6. The jump hook. And it's Davis missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing.
You know, with top-flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get really creative scoring the rock.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Rose against Russell to the middle. Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. Defended by Dosunmu. Davis sets a screen. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Already his 2nd foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Williams is checked in for the Bulls. Trey Jones comes in for Kevin Huerter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Irving following the score by Derrick Rose. Irving looking over the floor. Lets it go from 11. Here's Gafford, and he banks in the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Rose. 21 points in the game. Double team on Rose. Pass to Williams. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Bulls. Lets it go with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Rose against Russell. Outside Rose. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Dosunmu. Scoreless thus far. Got that bucket. And the Bulls lead by 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Washington, that's good.
You know, Washington brings terrific strength to his inside game. He plays with quite a bit of force and fought his way into that shot.
Russell against Rose. The kick out to Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Vucevic.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
Dallas making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. And so Russell hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Bulls leading by 6. Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Dosunmu. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. A three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 7.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell, already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Rose, good.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Marshall. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Gafford. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Rose. Count it. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
You know, how about the touch right there, guys? I mean, when Rose gets a chance to go with the floater, he takes advantage of it.
From the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be so glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got to...
On the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for P.J. Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Russell. Cruz Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Rose comes in for Isaac Okoro. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving against Rose. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Rose. And the rejection by Gafford. They recover it. Collins setting the big for Jones. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with the ball. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 12.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. He gets that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. From downtown. They get it again. Here's Gafford. The layup missed. The Bulls leading by 9. Jones up top. He's covered by Thompson. Rose against Irving. Outside Rose. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Rose has got 31 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And it's Davis missing. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And it's Rose missing. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Jones against Davis. Davis using his size.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Okoro comes in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Herter subbed in for Trey Jones. And it's Rose penetrating, and the foul on Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Floats it up for Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Anthony Davis is second. And, of course, Nikola Vucevic.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
It's good. Rose has got 33 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's Irving. Good on the baseline J. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Rose getting finished off by Rose.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
And that one, good. Rose has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Irving for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Mavericks making a switch here, so he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Vucevic is screen on Irving to the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that. There aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Lively. And here's Thompson. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
With the crossover, again, Chicago.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Irving up top. He's covered by Rose. The shot's good from Irving.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Pass to Rose. Over Irving. Rose can't hit.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 22 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Bounce pass from Rose. It's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Irving. 22 points for him.
you know, for Irvin, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside, here's Buzelis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And that floater is something Rose has been comfortable with since he came into the league. It's only gotten better with time.
And a deep three from Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. This has been a remarkable... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Chicago Bulls.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, how you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
And what makes you elite, it's not being that bad position in the first place.
Interesting point. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Okoro. Kevin Huerter is out there with Rose. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at, excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Lively with the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Covered by Okoro. Irving for three. And Okoro pulls it down. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Buzelis. Rose against Irving. Rose gets to Huerter. Wants to get it to Rose and does. 2 points. That one goes. 47 points for Derrick Rose.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. Just 4 to shoot. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 26.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Rose against Irving.
Oh, what a dunk! Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving attacking. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side Rose. Double team on Rose. Here's Buzelis from outside off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 6.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Herter. And it's in there.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Mavericks trail by 15. Now here's Irving. He's got 26. Doesn't go that time. Rose with some nice D.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Rose. Vucevic setting the pick for Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Vucevic. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving. For 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Rose. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Davis, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson to stop the run. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 21. Herter kicks to Rose. Elbow shot. Here's a Kuro, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. And you look at Lively, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Lively against Rose. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 18. Davis inside. He has 6. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Rose. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling. Here's
Thompson. 8 points for him. Davis sets a screen. Irving from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 32 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got Thompson. Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Derrick Lively, and it's Hardy in at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Rose. D right on him. Here he goes. And it goes down 2 points. Rose has got 54 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Rose going inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. Dallas making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And the free throw, no good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. That's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Bulls' ball. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Another bucket! Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 9 points. Now Russell. Pass to Washington. Here's Lively. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Dosunmu. Here's Rose with the drive.
Rose excels at driving and controlling his body in the air. A unique blend of power and athleticism.
Russell with it. Now, here's Washington. To the inside. Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelic, and another one falls.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Irving. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bulls leading by 10. Outside Rose. Over Thompson. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. It's stolen by Buzelic. Jones finds Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 14 points for Vucevic.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Wide open look. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Rose against Thompson. Outside Rose. And here's Vucevic. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Here's Davis knifing inside. That free throw, no good.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Bulls. Okoro, he's checked in for Jones. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Irving passes to Davis. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front line.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Down low. And then Bruzelas with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Herter.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And the dunk by Rose.
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Irving against Rose. Pass to Marshall. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
There's Rose with the three. Great D that time from Irving. Mavericks trail by 13. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Marshall with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Davis. Davis staying with it.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And it's denied.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Rose against Irving. 5 to shoot. Now here's Rose. Guarded closer. And it's good for 2.
Well, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Irving from long range. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A 3-ball. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Irving against Rose. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Rose against Irving from 13, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:27 left in the fourth. To the paint, here's Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And And here's Rose. Clock at 6. Pass to Herter. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 46 points.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
And the Bulls with possession. 8-point game. Rose. Here's Vucevic. And it's blocked. Covered by Okoro. Irving for 3. And Okoro pulls it down. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now here's Rose. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And so it's Chicago winning this one. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win casts the series in a whole new light now. All right, DA, thanks again. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the Mavericks. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
Hold on tight. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. Both teams deserving, but only one will come away with the Larry O'Brien. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derrick Lively. And for Chicago, Derrick Rose is out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the 3. You look at the Mavericks. in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be to close it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've invested all season long coming down to this moment, the time is now to finish it off.
Rose with energy and effort can still beat you in transition.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Irving against Rose. Just 5 to shoot. From 7 feet. And it's Chicago with a board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's stolen by Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good D by Rose.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Oh! Incredible! Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
We're going to put that one on the highlight reel because when you're ranking the best ball handlers in the league, Rose's name is going to be mentioned.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Irving. Good D by Rose. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Lively. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Irving, that's good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Rose.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Derrick Rose.
And that one falls for Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. And the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving against Rose. Pass to Buzelis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thompson passes to Irving. Lively with a screen on Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Tries again. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Herter passes to Rose. From 12 feet. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Rose has got 7 points.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Rose, a screen on Davis. Here's Buzelis, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Bulls. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Rose against Irving. It's Herder on the wing. And again, Chicago, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Chicago making a switch here. The Bulls trail by 4. We've got Zach Collins. Williams is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Rose in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Dosunmu outside. Nails it from 3. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Pass to Marshall. Now Irving, defended by Jones. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Rose. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now Irving. Pass to Russell. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Rose left side. And it's all tied up. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Irving looking around. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Dosunmu outside. Russell against Rose. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 2. For 3. Rose can't connect. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The shot by Russell, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Irving with it. Picked up by Collins. And Collins with the big block. Irving finds Russell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Russell's got 7.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Rose against Russell. Dosunmu outside. A deep 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Marshall with the bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Russell against Rose. Good work there as he goes. Rose has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Irving for 3. Collins with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 18. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's Rose, and he dunks it down.
That's how he gets on a roll. You better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Marshall. Irving against Jones. Beyond the arc. They get it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Ellis is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Jones. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Marshall. Herder against Irving. From deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Rose. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Rose has got 17 points.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up. Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Thompson with it, picked up by Collins. Thompson, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Rose, into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is where Derrick Rose makes his money on the offensive end, takes the action right to the rack.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Off target with the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Dallas leading by 4. Left side Irving. Over Herder. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ellis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Rose against Russell. Rose outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Well, the Mavericks shooting about 40% during the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Herder defending. Tries to spin move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. And Okoro is subbed in for Dosunmu. The Mavericks making a switch here.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Rose with it. 21 points in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Outside Davis. Herder against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Davis, the pass to Irving. A sensational block. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. You look at Lively, topping the chart with his efficiency. Jones, he's checked in for Rose. And Dallas with a change here, too. Russell is checked in. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the...
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting the ball. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks, they're just 1 win shy of the ultimate prize. But these closeout games are often the most difficult, wouldn't you say, Shaq?
Yes, they are, EJ. The goal is within grasp, but that also motivates your opponent to fight even harder.
That's why it's fun to watch. When these stakes are this high, both sides are holding nothing back, Ernie.
And there you have it. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Davis out there with Derrick Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson.
Another one for Derrick Rose. This is a flashback to when he used to do this on a nightly basis.
Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Herter. The 3 from Thompson. Unable to get that one. And now the Bulls in transition. Rose with it. Irving picks him up. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Okoro. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas shooting only 42%. Irving against Rose. Blocked! Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Rose has got 29.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early. Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Pass to Buzelis. Irving against Rose. Now Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Irving against Rose. Takes a 3. Davis showing his range.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Irving against Rose. That one falls. Rose has got 31.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Irving against Rose. The teardrop. Rose grabs the board.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. They just won a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Well, Rose loves to get out into open space in transition, that extra space to work, lay it in.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That is vintage Derrick Rose, right? Get separation off the dribble and finish the move. Nice.
Irving against Rose. Thompson outside. Releases. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Rose. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got 39.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Rose, pass to Herter. Three-pointer. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Herter. Herter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And that one's good. Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Mavericks trail by 3. For 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Rose outside. Soft touch off the glass. Rose has got 44.
Absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Sumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And he's got 28 now. Dallas no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Irving. No luck on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Herter.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Stolen by Davis. Thompson right side. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Rose. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Rose, and there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rose has got 46.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
And they're on the run. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Irving. Over Rose.
Well, the active hands of Derrick Rose, really good job making that offensive player uncomfortable.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Fade away. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Davis. Back to Irving. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Irving's got 30 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Rose. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Here's Rose. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
When you come off the screen that hard and that fast, so difficult to stay with Derrick Rose.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Washington. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Irving against Rose. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Washington outside. They set the pick. To the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Stolen by Davis. Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Washington left side. That evens the score. Washington's got his second bucket of the night. What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing. Here's Rose, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Washington. For the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Rose. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Washington. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And so Washington nails both of them. Here's Rose. A minute 9 left in the third. Davis with the block. And he recovers it. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Hits yet again. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Jones against Russell. Down low. Here's Gafford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Most dangerous on the interior. That is Daniel Gafford right there.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Here's Rose. With the drive. And yes! Another basket!
You see how easily he's getting buckets? To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
Man, and get this. He's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Rose outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Derrick Rose has been leading the charge for the Bulls. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Understand something. Keep talking on the defensive end. Stay the course.
And Jason Kidd, he's helped create an identity for this team. Wants them to stay in character.
Yeah, and how they perform defensively. The effort they give on that end is a big part of that.
The assist.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Dosunmu is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Collins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Irving comes to help. Williams from long range. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Gafford. Back to Russell. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 41.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Rose against Irving. Here's Rose. He got it again! Sensational!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Right side, Irving. Shot on the wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Rose outside. Collins with a screen on Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Gafford. Irving against Rose. Now here's Irving. Tightly guarded. It's good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving against Rose. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now Gafford. And here's Russell. Here's Marshall. He's covered by Dosunmu. Now here's Washington. No good. That would have tied it. Bulls leading by 3. Rose outside. Outside Jones. Collins with a screen on Gafford. 6 to shoot. Jones drives in.
Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw. Chicago making a switch here. Herter's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. He hits the second from the line.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Dallas, Daniel Gafford. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. DeSumo, he's checked in for Jones. And Dallas with a change here too. Prosper's checked in. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Rose against Irving. DeSumo outside. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Washington outside. To the left wing. Gafford finds Thompson. Washington outside. Clock at 4. Here's Gafford. And it's blocked by Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Connect's checked in for Dallas. So it's the Mavericks now. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Rose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to drop contact on the interior.
And he makes a first. And the Mavericks making a change here. And so Rose knocks them both down. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Larson. High post Gafford. Collins there. Here's Irving. And that one's good. Irving's got 47 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Rose, the pass to Jones. Williams, a screen on Irving. Inside. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. There's the 3. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic. He's coming in for Collins. And Buzelis is subbed in for Williams. And Dallas with a change here too. Marshall's checked in. Pass to Irving. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. Shots good by Thompson.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you. Here's Vucevic, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're just great poise from the big man. Vucevic sticks with his shot even while being defended well.
Irving, pass to Lively. Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Over Jones. And another one!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
Irving fires from way outside. No good from outside. Bulls leading by 4. Rose outside. Over Thompson. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver, and another one falls. Amazing!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Rose with the bucket.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Rose against Irving. Herder from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Lively against Rose. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 7th assist here tonight. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Lively with it. Lets the 3 fly. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Rose. Five to shoot. Good. He hits again.
And he's now approaching first all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
Well, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history tonight. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Good D by Rose. Chicago leading by 5. Bucket off the crossover.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Irving for 3. Rose grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Can they get it? And the shot's good by Irving.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the...
And it's good! He hits another one!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. Rose against Davis. The 17-footer. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And Derrick Rose knows how to score under duress of a defender, and he does so there.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And how about that? We've got an NBA Finals Game 7. The question is, will the momentum keep going for the Bulls?
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And so they'll force this NBA. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Rose against Irving. Okoro outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The Bulls on offense. Right wing. Back to Rose. On the take. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so Chicago takes the win. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight. With their backs against the wall, they fought with passion, and their season continues.
So Game 6, NBA Finals now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to a Game 7. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game, and we present the player of the game, Derrick Rose.
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Mavericks. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. You look at Chicago. Well, as underdogs, Greg, they weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And Kevin, I think they've got a real shot.
I do, too. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Bruzella's out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Rose. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Vucevic is screen on Irving. Rose passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving against Rose. Lets it go from deep. Irving misses. Pass to Rose. To the wing on the left. Bounce pass from Okoro. Irving against Rose. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And finished off by Lively.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Vucevic. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Vucevic has got his second basket of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
That's his first partner. I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rose against Irving. And the basket by Rose.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Davis. Over Bruzella's. And it's Davis missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
There's Rose with the three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Thompson outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Davis missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Rose gets the bucket.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Rose against Irving. Over Rose. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Lively, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Rose surveying the D. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Count the basket. He has 6.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Irving against Rose. Irving kicks to Davis. Over Buzelis. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Count that one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Thompson passes to Davis. Up top, Lively. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. The Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Steps back. Pass to Buzelis. Irving against Rose. Here's Buzelis. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Davis. Thompson with it. Outside, Davis. Five on the clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Buzelis.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. From deep. It's rebounded by Herter. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Rose against Thompson. Fires top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Rose has got 10.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Plays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Chicago leading. Here's Rose. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And Thompson gets it to go.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Irving against Rose. It's deflected. They retain possession. And Vucevic kicks to Rose. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Unloads from 9. It's all in by the Bulls. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Russell is checked in for Irving. Free throw, good. Rose.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Stolen by Rose. All alone. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's blocked, and he gets it back. Here's Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Jones checked in for the Bulls. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Picked by Williams. Here's Rose driving in.
Nice finish.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Irving looking over the floor to the inside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Rose. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Rose has got 19 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Russell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Staying cool inside. Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Rose against Russell. Rose passes to Williams. And Rose throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Rose, no good on that one. Mavericks trail by 8. Here he goes. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Russell.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Rose against Irving. Pass to Washington. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
The Bulls leading by 8. Outside Rose. And he drives in. 4 seconds left. Fires for 3. Dosunmu, shot's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Chicago. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Trey Jones. Zach Collins is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Rose in at the shooting guard position. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Rose against Irving. Rose attacking, and the dunk by Rose.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Chicago leading by 12. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Dosunmu. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Russell from long range. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is Russell's game. He is an active and ready shooter off the catch.
Rose against Irving. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock, and he makes good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Rose. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Gafford kicks to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Bulls leading by 8. And here's Rose. He has 30. Here's Dosunmu. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Dosunmu's got his 2nd basket of the night. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rose. A rebound by Washington.
Great move on his way to the bucket there. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Marshall passes to Russell. Good on the bucket. 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Rose in the post. He's covered by Irving. And the basket by Rose.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the basket by Rose.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Russell with it. He's picked up by Collins. They get the rebound. The Bulls leading by 10. Williams finds Collins. Here's Dosunmu. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rose. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Russell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 4th, Derrick Rose.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Free throw good, Russell.
I don't think Russell gets enough credit for what he brings to the table offensively. He can be the floor general and score at every level.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derrick Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Klay Thompson in for Marshall. Chicago also making some changes. Bruce Ellis comes in for Patrick Williams. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Trey Jones. Russell against Rose. A rebound by Washington. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Mavericks trail by 10. And a deep 3 from Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Rose, good.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight hand.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. There's the triple. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the man. Irving against Rose. Buzelis sets a screen for Rose. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Washington, that's for 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And so here is Chicago. 9-point game. Rose against Irving. Fades. And that one is good. Rose has got 40 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Rose with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Okoro in for Dosunmu. Thompson finds Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Buzelis.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfectly lined so far here in the second quarter.
Rose against Irving. Right side Rose. Double team on Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. And he sinks the second. Rose with the ball. He has 40. Banked in off the glass. Rose has got 42 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Davis. Right side, Irving. It's up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rose kicks to Herter. Rose against Davis. Can he keep it going? Rose can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Stolen by Okoro. And now Rose running the floor all by himself.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 12. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the basket by Rose.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside, Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Rose in the post, covered by Irving. Williams passes to Rose. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
One heck of a crossover there. Irving's got 24.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Russell, he's checked in for Irving. The Bulls making a change here as well. Dozumu's checked in. Rose passes to Okoro. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. No dice from the high post. Bulls leading by 14. Here's Rose. And the shot goes in. Rose has got 48.
And with the lift that Rose gets from his legs, he's able to put such a soft touch on those floaters. That's a great shot for him.
Russell kicks to Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 17. Russell passes to Thompson. Back to Russell. Now here's Davis. Covered by Okoro. And Davis can't get it to go. Oh, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Rose. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to Thompson. Lots of room. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Pass to Rose. Over Russell. Rose, that's good. Rose has got 53.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Outside Russell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
To the middle. Vucevic to the pass to Dosunmu. There's Rose with the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Okoro, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
That's good from Okoro.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Both good from the line that time. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Mavericks trail by 17.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in. He's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
The Mavericks have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. Free throw good, Russell. Trey Jones is checked in for Chicago. And so it's Chicago looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tip. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. We're happy. Are you happy? Everything is going as planned in Game 7 for the Chicago Bulls.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
Yo, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. You look at the nerves they must be feeling. Kenny, Game 7 of the NBA Finals, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
Oh, I felt it for myself. Nothing in the world like it. At the eye of the storm.
I'm going to have to defer to Kenny on this when I wrapped up my final trips in 6 games max. Win or lose.
Sometimes 4.
Good job.
When you lost. But
yes.
Whatever.
Okay.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Klay Thompson. Davis is out there with Derrick Lively. Then there's Irving. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
And Thompson kicks to Irving from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Irving against Rose. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Rose up on top. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Rose. And yet another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The Bulls have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. The free throw drops for Rose. Mavericks trail by 15. Back to Irving. Rose with the block. And they recover it. Lively the pass to Irving. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Rose. High arcing shot. Connects again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Covered by Okoro. Back to Irving. The high post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Here's Rose. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 32 points.
And he has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bulls leading by 10. To the wing right side. Herter with it. He's covered by Thompson. Rose against Irving. 6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. Free throw. Good. Rose.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Rose. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Thompson passes to Irving. Rob. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Rose gets the bucket. 64 points for Rose.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Shoots over Herter. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Well, Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bounce pass from Rose. And Okoro throws it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And the foul on Derrick Rose. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The tray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago leading by 16. Here's Rose. And good. There's another.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
And a historic night, GA, closing in on top rankings all-time in single-game playoff scoring. Lively finds Irving. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in. 34 points for Kyrie Irving.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Lively against Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Irving. The Mavericks pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And there's the drive. Rose with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Bulls. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Irving against Rose. Over Irving. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bulls lead by 18.
The first overall pick all the way back in 2008. Derrick Rose going old school with the mid-range jumper.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Rose against Irving. Right side Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Rose double teamed. Fades back. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Irving. Spins. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. Irving for 3. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Rose. To the paint. Dosunmu, shot's good. 8 points for Dosunmu.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fades and shoots. And Davis can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 17. Outside Rose. And another one.
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. Irving from long range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Rose. Non-stop scoring machine here. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Washington sets the pick for Irving to end the run. No good at the rim. Chicago has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Vucevic trying to good. He hits again.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Pass to Lively. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Rose. Sweet move, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career, Rose knows how to get to the line. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Irving. And a change for the Bulls. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Buzelis. And the Mavericks call time here. Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Trey Jones is checked in for Kevin Herter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Marshall, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And it's blocked. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Rebound by the Bulls. Rose in the post. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Russell kicks to Marshall. And the foul on Rose. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Washington. Outside, Russell. Davis with a screen on Jones. To the inside. That's good from Davis on the assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Rose passes to Dosunmu. Outside, Rose. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Gafford. Chalk up 2 there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Russell dishes to Marshall. Going inside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot. And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
And Marshall kicks to Gafford. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Now Rose. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Williams a screen on Washington. Back to Rose. Over Marshall. Good, that's another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Marshall. And the layup's good off the glass. Marshall's got 8 points. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Rose up on top. Over Marshall. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Here's Davis. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. What an amazing quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Dosunmu is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Rose, and it's Jones in at the point. The kick out to Williams. Over Irving. The shot by Williams, no good.
Normally he drains that.
Washington passes to Gafford. Now Russell. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Marshall gets the bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Rose against Irving. Here's Rose. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Gafford. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Russell. Now, here's Marshall. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A selfless play by Irving off the pick and roll, putting the team first.
Free throw, no good for Gafford. And it's Washington missing. The Bulls leading by 20. Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Irving against Rose. Rose double teamed. Outside, Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Rose missing. And here's Marshall to bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Gafford finds Irving. Over Jones. And Gafford throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside, Jones. Rose against Irving. Clock at 4. With the floater. Collins wide open. He fires. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Collins has got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Russell looking around. Irving for 3. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. Driving to the basket.
Rose against Irving. Shoots. And it's Rose missing. Mavericks trail by 21. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Russell. Now, here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Chicago is gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Yet another bucket.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Pass to Dosunmu. Marshall with the steal. Down low, Washington. Rose with the block. On the wing, Dosunmu. Back to Rose. Back to Dosunmu. To the wing on the left. On the corner. Rose, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. And Marshall kicks to Irving. Charity stripe shot. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. The Bulls making a change here as well. Herter's checked in. Irving for 3. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard.
And again.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derrick Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Anthony Davis in for Russell. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Buzelis comes in for Williams. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson against Rose. Outside, Jones. Rose goes in, and Rose throws it down hard.
Yeah, and Rose is used to getting knocked around, especially with the force he drives the basketball. But how about the exceptional body control there?
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Thompson outside. The 3 from Davis. Chicago grabs the miss. Herter's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Rose passes to Herter. Back to Rose. And he draws body contact. Looked like a block and foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Davis looking for an opening. Irving against Jones. Poke loose. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Irving from long range. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Over Jones. And Davis can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 23. And here's Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Here's Lively. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
His performance tonight will be mentioned in the first line of his biography. Game 7 NBA Finals, and he seals his MVP status with a fantastic game. How proud he must be. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Outside Irving. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Rose in the post, covered by Irving. Rose, that's good.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .157 left in the 4th quarter. A crossover. And there's the nice layup by Rose.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Irving for 3. And again for 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
Rose with the block.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They're going to close out a remarkable and dramatic NBA Finals with a tremendous win here in Game 7.
And while the series itself was dramatic, they didn't want any drama here in Game 7. They wanted to seal the win well before the final whistle. And boy, did they do it. A clutch performance on the biggest stage in basketball. Just a fantastic way to clinch that NBA championship.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Derrick Rose.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Rose trains the 19-footer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions.
Thank you all for joining us in tonight's game.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, it does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.